Hello? Hello? Hello, Sabrina Rain Complex. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Core. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I should be, where is it? Yeah. Delicious. Pickles. So true. Let me start off with getting over it with Bennett Foddy. If it would like to pop up. I'm doing a Steel Soul run? Bro. Good luck. I've also been seeing this game called Mega Bonk recently on Steam, and I'm like, that's interesting. Hello, Dunzo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Core. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be starting off with getting over it with Bennett Foddy, and then we're going to hop right into SILKSONG. Last time we left off, we were on our third reset, and we made it to Lace. And Lace was pretty hard. And I was pretty tired yesterday. I'm doing better now. So yeah, we should have a better thing today. I think I'm gonna stay until 9 p.m. It's 8:30 p.m. for me right now. Okay, I see. That is quite late. I hope you're gonna be here for the Nine Souls streams. Yeah, like, we're kind of trying to speed run the normal Hollow Knight SILKSONG, and it's been a bit hard with just like no masks almost, but I'm trying. Got through Moss Home. This one isn't showing up in the shorts format. Oh, my bad. Here you go. But yeah. Have you played Project Zomboid? No, I have not played Project Zomboid, but I have seen it. I have seen Project Zomboid before. Phantom is peak fiction? I think Spirited Away is peak fiction. It's such a good story. Such a good film. Hello, El Bugadun. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What? No SILKSONG today? No, we're gonna do SILKSONG today. Every single live stream, El Bugadun, we start off with getting over it with Bennett Foddy. And we beat that game 2 times. I'll probably participate in the Nine Souls streams, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, yo, let's go. I've officially started calling Volt the pink ballsack. I mean, that's basically what he is. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, yeah. What are the Nine Souls streams? Nine Souls is a Metroidvania that is pretty cool. that I haven't actually really played yet. I haven't. It uses comic book panels as dialogue. It's really cool. I have yet to play it, but I've heard really great things about it, and it's kind of like it's kind of like a SILKSONG in that way. Hello, Runner64. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It over getting. True. After this run of getting over it, we're going to play a Hollow Knight SILKSONG. I thought there was 7 souls. You'd get this, hopefully. Oh, we're not playing Undertale. We're not going to be playing Undertale. But I understand where you understand what you're talking about. I saw the end of the last stream. You good? I was really tired yesterday because I woke up at the wrong time. I've always had a really hard time with my sleep schedule. My body over time is just like, no, you gotta get 7 hours of sleep. Man, if you don't, you're just gonna be destroyed. So, like, but I don't listen to that. So, when I'm not getting like sleeping at the right time or something like that, my body forcefully just sleeps like through stuff, and it's just to get that sleep back, and it's like, well, shit, you know. But I'm doing better now. I had this happen starting in junior year of high school, where I would just like not be able to really get out of bed. It takes a moment for my body to like recharge and go like, you know, maybe I should wake up. And then it would be past the time that, you know, I would be able to get up for school. Like, way ahead. And my parents wouldn't be able to take me there, so screw with me there. Online education sucks. Period. There's no real good way to make, like, public school and charter school education great, from my experience. A lot of people can do it really well. For me, it just sucks ass. If you think Getting Over It is easy, try Getting Over It Scratch Edition. I can play Getting Over It Scratch Edition. I am very mad about this one thing about Getting Over It with Scratch Edition. And that's when you move your cursor outside of the window, it just stops. It just completely stops. And it's stupid. I get so mad about it. Oh, I was kind of worried. You locked in. Like, my lord. Yeah, No, I can just talk while playing Getting Over It. Since it's one level, it's easy, and since I memorized it, I can do that. And that's how it works. Hello, Bobbins. Other known as Ryu, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Kali, greetings. Hello, Icy. Hello, Runner. Greetings, Core. Apologies for being late, but I hope the start was good. And it is good since it is the start. And I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. I'm having a good start to the day so far. Better than yesterday. You like Among Us? It's run its course. I'm not really too big on Among Us. I like Jackbox a lot. I haven't played Jackbox in ages, though. It is I, Ryu. Just package it in a turbo wrap then. Input the project ID, package it, and play it as an exe file in full screen. Runner, I don't know code that well, bro. I hate the Father of the Flame so much, that's why I'm not going to be doing Father of the Flame. Kali, at what time do you usually end your streams? Around 9 p.m. We usually go for like 11-hour streams. So 11 hours from now would be around 8:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. You should try Crossy Road Castle. I played it once with a friend and it's pretty fun. I'll look into it. Kali streams. A crap ton, to put it lightly. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Bro. When it comes to these... how many hours I stream, bro. And would be about 7 a.m. in the morning for me by the time I end my streams. I already barely sleep. Oh boy. Yeah. Hey, at least I stream for half the day, you know? At least we got that. So, we're gonna be having to fight Lace. Again. I sadly most of the time can only watch like the first 4 hours of the stream. Hey, that's a lot of hours, you know? That's literally almost half the stream. Kali, we just started and you're already yawning. What the hell happened by the end of the stream? Yeah, no, dude. I was so tired. Because I just did not get a proper sleep at all. Near the end of the stream, I was like a zombie. I was like... oh, what is this? I was literally doing that. It was not a good day yesterday. Kali, you need to take care of your health. I mean, I'm going for a run every day. I'm trying to eat healthy as much as I can, you know. Sleep is important, but I don't have enough time in my day to... wait, if I just sleep at like 10 o'clock, right? Immediately after I go to bed, I don't have time to do other things. You know. Probably there's a bench under the elevator. I know. Heal. Okay. Shaw! True. Kali doesn't take care, and I don't either. Kali and I are twins of the mental health category. Now, if I had a like a 9-to-5 job or something like that, I probably would take more care of myself because then I'm going outside every day. But the job market's not wanting me to do that right now, so. We totally wouldn't mind you taking some rest. Nah, fam, I believe the people like that. I believe that the people that watch your streams like you. I hope so. A lot. I love using Hunter on something. Oh, let's go, Sabrina. Hello, Monster Killer. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you two suffering from this boss? Yeah, I'm having to go through this again. Because someone donated $100. Music Man Joe? No. It's fine. Okay, so you gotta jump during that. I didn't jump. You need to jump during that, Kali. Oh my god. They kinda like move in a triangle. You know nothing about the last boss, right? Absolutely nothing. Like the final boss, I know nothing about. I also got a time of 1:23 today. Oh damn, yo, let's go. Do not tell me what the final boss is. Why don't you do the last boss on the 99 save? Do you not know what the title of the stream is? I need to beat this save first before I can go to the 99 save one. It would completely defeat the purpose of the challenge if I were to go back to the 99 save. Nah, I can't read. This is $100 equals a reset, and I got reset 2 days ago. To describe the final boss, suffer. I'm suffering already. Why can't you just, like, sprint out of that attack, man? To describe the final boss, I'm not there yet. I'm not at the final boss either. To describe the entire game, hell no. No, it's really beautiful. This whole game is, despite its difficulty. I didn't really truly beat Lace. And to put it literally though, beautiful hell. SILKSONG is CBT. No. Any percent speedruns are hell, I would imagine. Dude. What made you choose to do that? Oh my god. Also, I just realized that I'm using the wrong speedrun route. Oh boy. Like, my brain was in like the route of, I'm almost done with SILKSONG. And it just broke that apart. That reset. What's your favorite game? Terraria. Terraria is goated. I saw that you could skip the first lace battle. At least you got paid though. Yeah. At least I got paid. I used to play it with my half-brother, but he got bored, so I never finished the game. You should really play it on your own. It's a really good game. Though you do need to use the wiki a lot. Hey Harry, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm a little late. It's okay. It's all good. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I did that to myself already. Why did I do that to myself, man? I just literally... How long have I been for how long have you been streaming? I've only been streaming like, what, 20 minutes now? Not that much. The time flies quickly when you're having fun watching someone suffer. So true! Father of the Flame is the only boss I feel completely helpless against. I feel like void enemies, like that are just completely void and do not have any silk, are probably the hardest. Because you're not able to heal at all during that fight. Not today, like, since I have started streaming. I hate that I have to go through this lace fight for real. Instead of, like, actually just ramming through it. Shut the fuck up. You're on my stream, bro. Brother. Shut the fuck up, brother. Just mute the volume. Yeah. If you hate my voice, just mute it. Summon Savior is the hardest boss for me because I have no practice. I don't remember the Summon Savior. Why'd I do that to myself? Help! You didn't answer. What'd you say? What was your question? It literally did not pop up. Boss battle looks brutal. Oh no, this is pretty bad. Summon Savior is Steel Soul exclusive. Okay. What was your question, El Bugadon? I literally don't see it on my chat. Also, let me get. Did they switch over to? No, it did not. Since when did you start streaming? Not today, but like ever. That's what your question was. Okay. So, I started streaming actually a while ago. I've been streaming for a while. When I, like, started to take streaming a lot more seriously, it would have been, March of 2024. That's when I started streaming. And I started streaming a thing called, tell me what games to play or something out of my Steam library. And then one person suggested, hey, play Hollow Knight. And I started playing Hollow Knight, and I did a playthrough of that. And, that's what kicked it off. I went from Hollow Knight to Dark Souls 2. Yeah. You can go into my oldest live streams. And you can definitely see it. That's more than a year. Yeah. I've been streaming for quite a while. It's over over 2024 and 2025 that I finally started to gain an audience, which I'm really happy about. Because I haven't really had a true audience beforehand, before this point. Which encourages me to live stream a lot more. Instead of just making videos. Like, let me look. What was the exact date that I started taking streaming more seriously? Let me look. All the lace fights are so much fun. This one is really... I'm not a fan of this second lace fight, but the first one was pretty cool. Mostly because I have to... I'm not... It's... Ugh! But, yeah, let me look at my first ever stream. Well, my first ever real live stream was in 2018 on March 31st. And it was just a webcam stream. And then I played Fortnite. And then that's it. And then I did a Q&A thing, even though nobody joined it. I was just a kid back then. And I did a couple of other live stream stuff. But when I started to really take it seriously was... Where is it? Yeah. March 23rd, 2024. And then March 24th, 2024, that's when I started doing Hollow Knight. How old are you? I'm gonna be 21 this year. I'm 20 right now. I'm old. I'm old! Oh, yeah. I didn't look at the time, but I gotta head to sleep now. Alright, see you later, Icy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. You can't even drink yet. No, I'm very close. I'm very close, though. Give me a couple of months. You're not old. Status says parkour. I'm not like an old fossil, but I'm old now. Kind of. Drink and driving stream? When? I mean, I can do that, but I've never played American Truck Driving Simulator. I don't think I'm ever gonna drink, though. For realsies. The reason why is because alcohol actually makes me really sick. I've had, like, bits and pieces of, like, alcohol randomly through my life, but not enough to be, like, a lot, like, an actual drink. Just kind of like a sip. I've smelled wine. It's... My body has a visceral reaction to it. It's one of the only things that makes me throw up. Like, actually throw up. Or want to throw up. I tried non-alcoholic beer, and that made me throw up. My body just can't handle alcohol. Hey, Alex Zoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm never drinking. I don't like the gas, but my friend told me something that happened to him and traumatized him. Oh, jeez. Or traumatized me. That sucks, bro. What about weed? Maybe weed. I know a bunch of people who use weed. Weed's weed's more of a medical thing, in my opinion. Of course, don't take so much that your mind goes numb, but if you need to use it as a medication, like, for example, if you have PTSD, completely supportive, you know. Weed's great. I've heard that weed is even better than coffee in some ways. You know, if you're, like, doing edibles instead of, like, actually smoking it. Because whatever you're smoking, doesn't matter if it's weed, tree, right, tobacco, it gets into your lungs. And stuff getting, like, smoke getting into your lungs is not too great. You don't really want that. So if I were to do weed, I'd probably stick to gummies or something like that. But I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it should be federally legal in all states. Because it's, and not too demonized, you know? Because technically, you know, coffee's addictive. Coffee's a stimulant. It's a drug. Nobody says it is, but it is. And, you know, what it does, what coffee, I'm not trying to demonize coffee, right? But, like, it tricks your brain into thinking you're more active than you actually are. Also, what the hell is non-alcoholic beer? It's beer without the alcohol in it. Without the properties of that. It's just like soda without, it's kind of, well, not like soda. It's, yeah, it's like stuff without glucose in it, except for alcohol, you know. But yeah, I don't feel the need to add anything more stuff into my body. That's why I don't do it. Also, I've drank, like... Back to coffee. Right. I'm not trying to demonize coffee. Keep drinking coffee if you want to. Right. But what coffee did to me was I drank so much coffee that my the blood vessels in my brain, some of them just kind of like gotten smaller a little bit, like the connectors, and so it would make me have a harder time with thinking. So like instead of like having a good sentence like I am right now, I'd be trying to think of a word more often. I'd be like, oh, fuck, what is the word? What is the word? Oh, yeah, that word. And then I would go on to the next sentence in my conversation, and it'd be like, wait, what word was I saying again? It was pretty bad. I was drinking around 1 cup, like 1 full pot, plus 3 extra cups a day. And basically not eating anything else. It was ruining my brain. And, you know, I like coffee a little bit, you know? But I had to get rid of it. And for a while I was like, man, I shouldn't drink coffee. Right? It's not worth it. You know, and it's like, I remember when that guy called you white KSI, I know. And like, I tried, and like, so I stopped coffee when I got sick, right? When I got sick on Halloween this last year. And, you know, I'm glad for that. I stopped coffee, I drank a little bit a while back of like a cup. And when I drank a cup of coffee, it did absolutely nothing for me after like 6 months of not having it. So I'm like, why bother having any coffee anymore at this point, you know? Like, if it's literally not gonna do anything to me. You know? So, I've just had so much coffee in my system that my body's like, well, dang. Wow, you don't need any more coffee, bro. And it tasted bad. It didn't even taste really good. And I'm like, well, this is disappointing. Well, now... but now, I guess, I know for if I ever move out into my own apartment or something, I don't need to spend money on coffee. I know that. Which can help me save some money, you know? Because coffee can be quite expensive. But, yeah, no, I don't want to put anything into my body that I don't need. Right. If I don't need it, I don't want to put it into my body. Because I don't want to become dependent on it, you know? Get the kids honey collie lore dropped. Get the kids honey collie lore dropped. At least where I live, weed gets painted like a cocaine type drug. Yeah, no, it's a little bit like weed's a little bit like painted like that in the United States as well. Hello, South Seal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Did he beat the game yet? Nope. We're still stuck on Lace. Once we get past Lace, though, we can get into Chapter 3. I play controller. I play on controller as well. I'm just D-pad. Why do you keep saying I and say it instead of you? Is it autocorrect? The Lace fight is harder than Grandmother's Self. I was thinking that. I play on controller as well. Oh, let's go. Yes, I don't know how to turn autocorrect off. Instead of pressing the letter U, just type in U, like Y-O-U, instead. Because how autocorrect is stupid. No, don't speak in Spanish, please. I can't understand any other language other than English. Are you Brazilian? No, I am Californian. I am from the United States. Oh, El Bugadun is from Brazil? Oh, nice. Hello, Rajak. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, my brother? I could do a little bit better. But, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mostly because I'm having to do this fight again. But for real. Heal! Please do not speak in a different language in my chat, please. English only, please. I will not read your messages if you're in a different language. I don't care what you were saying. I can't understand what you're saying. that if you're wanting to say something about me, say it to my face. In English. In my chat. You can speak in Spanish in DMs or something. It's not Spanish? I don't know what language it is, man. Just listen to what I'm saying, okay? It's Portuguese? Ah. We'll do it, okay. Thank you. Poor dude doesn't need more stress. Yeah, I'm already having to repeat SILKSONG for the 3rd time. Since we're on the topic of languages, what's up? Why is there the stereotype that Americans don't know geography? Because Europeans are mean. And they are like, oh, we're much better than Americans. But that's like, also stereotype. Not all Europeans are like that. But there is some Europeans that look down on Americans. For whatever reason. And I think it stemmed from that. There's a lot of Americans that know a lot about geography. It depends on the type of where they got their education from. In the area that I'm in, despite being in California, which is the most popular state in the United States, with having over 40 million people in it, there are some areas that have poor education because they do not get as much funding from the government. And the city's also poor. So you also have to take that into account. Xenophobia? Yeah, like some people are just stupid. 40 million? Yeah. In one state. You can look it up. Look up how many people are in California. What's the population? There's a lot of people. They're more in the southern part, though. The country I live in are mostly our old people. Same here. There's a lot of old people in the United States. There's also a lot of young people, but... that kind of have that mentality. Or California girls are unforgettable, Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. I mean, that's really the stereotype, but the part of California I'm in is not that stereotype. In fact, it's literally just like fucking desert, dead crops, fucking hot all the time. And it's not even like a humid heat, it's like a dry heat. It's like you're in a slow cooker. You know, in like 10 years it would be, in like 10 years it would be the most ageist country in Europe. Winter is better than summer? I completely agree. After being in California for a while, winter is better than summer. But I do love the sunny skies. I don't like not having a sunny sky. I live in Brazil, and the summer is coming. Oh boy, bro. Good luck. I just like the summer because when my friends do go out, we have a great time. That's good. Our summer is in December. Oh, really? That's interesting. But is it, like, would it be summer on your calendar? Wait, December is summer on your calendar, right? Or, like, is it a different month on your calendar right now? Like, June. And it's funny, because our Santa Claus can't wear those clothes under the dying heat. Aw, oh, crap, bro. Sorry, I'm not being able to read. Oh no. Oh no, I'm screwed. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddy! Whoa, buddy, please. No! You leave early. He locked in. I was pretty locked in. When I went back for the first time in 8 years, I suffered so much because of the heat. Yeah, no, the heat sucks. I know heat. I live in Europe. It's 20 here. 20 degrees Celsius? Damn. Lace just teleports or on you. Fuck. Yeah, no. There's a way around Lace. 20... Yeah, 20 Celsius is good. 20 hours? I don't know military time. But I assume it's like... Fuck. $20 p.m. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to... 8 p.m. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Sorry, I don't use military time, though it is very... Military time is very useful. You know. Hitting the wall time! True. Why do you always hit that spot? So, when you look, if you look very closely, when I do hit the wall a couple of times, I don't know if you saw what came out right there, but right here is a shard. And if you look over here, right underneath my health bar, it gains a little bit of shards. Shards can help me use cogflies and tacks. BRB, my dad's calling. Okay. Question mark, Harry? What's up, Harry? See you in a bit, El Bugadon. That's the fastest way to farm shards, lol. It's faster with the Architect crest, but in my opinion, it's the easiest way to get shards if you don't have any money. The fastest way, if you have rosaries, is through Chapter 3, right? Or not Act 3, but like... is you go to the Bellheart Merchant, and you buy shards there. I need to get around 90 shards to fully complete my cogflies and tacks. I farm rosaries on Coral Chambers Bellway. Oh, let's go. I would farm rosaries from those guys, because they are, like, a really good source of, rosaries. I do have max nail. But I found that this is pretty efficient without the risk of dying. And you don't have to reset the room every time. Oh. Now let's do the lace fight. And hope I don't press anything wrong. There we go! Back. Oh, back. Welcome back, Albugadon. I hope you're doing well. Come on. I'm lost. What were we talking about before we left? We were just mining a spot. While farming. Shard mining. Oh, what? That's not supposed to happen. They're not supposed to be in the air while doing that. Bam! Annihilated! There we go, finally. Okay. Let me get the timestamp for that glitch. It's 9:23, 2025, 1:05. There we go. Teabagger? I can't teabag her. This is a cutscene. You can't teabag, see? Hell yeah, true. Soul cart? No. Objective obtained. Alright, now we're in the thermos. Now that we're in the thermos, we get out of the thermos. There's a couple of things we gotta do. We gotta go to this guy. Oi! Oi!
That's fine. Nesvia?
Oh, cacho. Ah, Elos. Oh, cacho.
Megina fora.
Sagrador. Gafama. Gevig gero. Gevig gero.
Damn. So we gotta build up Songclave? How to act... Let me look up how to access Act 3. 1 second. How do you access Act 3? I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube video for this. How to access Act 3 Hollow Knight SILKSONG. How do you get to Act 3? Get captured by the ceiling monsters in the area and you'll find a slab key. There is a room with a map. Connection to the blasted steps right before the Grand Gate. You must be able to enter this area from the blue tent area, far west part from Blad. So wait. How to actually unlock Act 3. Let's see this.
Hey there, Alex.
Hippity hop boppity, your soul is not my property? No. I disagree. Paper Bag Entertainment. Welcome to the stream, though. I hope you're doing well.
Rabix Gaming with an easy guide on how to unlock Act 3 in Hollow Knight SILKSONG.
Okay.
There's a lot of information out there on how to unlock Act 3, and let me tell you that in my case, none of it helped, because despite completing every single wish I had stumbled upon in every settlement, exploring basically all of the map in more than 60 hours of gameplay, and rescuing almost all fleas, I still hadn't unlocked Act 3. So what was I missing? Before I jump into the final piece of the puzzle, let me get some facts straight on what you do need to complete Act 2 and unlock Act 3. For the flea caravan, the most important thing is not just the number of fleas you need to find, but actually meeting 3 key characters to make them join the caravan. First is the huge flea atop of the memoriam. Second, the warrior flea, Bach, found in a secret cave on top of the bellway in the purified docks. And the spam manager, Krat, found near the passage that leads to the Sinner's Road.
So we do need the
Besides those fleas, you also need to discover the big lake at the far east side of the purified docks. Once you have checked all of that and rescued enough fleas, that in my case were 20, the flea caravan will move to its final destination and Fleetopia will be born. I'll have a video later when I find the remaining ones that I need to find, but in the meantime, I recommend you to check Map Genie's SILKSONG map to help you with this and any other missing things you need.
Oh,
This
man.
is not a sponsor, by the way, but they are my go-tos. The second important fact
So we have to get every single flea again.
is for you to complete some wishes for each settlement. I am a completionist and I had all of them done, but my guess, thanks to the dialogues that pop up later with the side quest that triggers Act 3, is that you focus on every wish that helps each settlement get to the best shape possible.
Not every quest. It's looking like every quest.
That includes getting the statue of Bone Bottom built, getting your bell home unlocked as gratitude for your donations at Bellheart, and helping Sharma with the supplies and donating to the camp at First Shrine. Those should be the most important ones you should focus on.
You don't need the statue. Okay. I don't have it and I got to Act 3. Well... Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go, guys. At least I killed Lace. I don't have to deal with Lace. Is that a fine pin? That is not a fine pin. What do the fine pins look like? Are they the ones with the balls on the end of them? None of them are dropping fine pins. No talking and mutual understanding. Yeah. Finally, you drop a fine pen. Oh my god, man. This is gonna be painful. You see why I was upset for the reset now? Oh my god. Not only do I have to get all the fleas, SILKSONG, but I have Phantom Pain. Damn. Damn, Corkart. Okay, I got 2 of these so far. Not all of them. I think I need all of them. You need half. I need half. About so and so. I don't know. I've been told I need all the fleas. At least by that video. I'm just talking about what I did today. Do I have to encounter Mother Silk first? Or beat her first? Just give me your pin, bro. Thank you. I doubt it. It wouldn't make any sense story-wise. For collecting all the fleas? Yes, it would, because you need Fleetopia. Fleetopia is a big part of chapter of Act 3. That's how you get the last pale oil. I don't have them all, and I'm in Act 3? Damn. I don't know what to think anymore, man. Man, I don't know what to think anymore, man. Get out of me head! Get out of me head! Nobody's in your head, dude. Get out of me head! Trust your viewers. Alright. So I need half the fleas. Alright. About that much. 6. Common weapon of Farlum, still in good condition despite long use. Come on. Come on. Just come over here, man. Yes! Give me your stupid pin. Thank you. What? What? What the fuck? What happened? SILKSONG is still buggy as ever. Holy crap. It's not. The enemy was not supposed to do that. I missed it. Right before I started doing the beatbox. An enemy was running in place on the corner of a ledge. This enemy right here was not supposed to be doing that. They did not code the collision very well. Despite working on this game for 6 years. Said hi, welcome back to the stream, Harry. I hope you're doing well. Back to the first shrine.
Not a miss.
I left to watch one YouTube short and completely forgot about this live stream. The reason I left for a bit was because you were just hitting the wall. Yeah, No, I was just farming for a little bit. Where's the merchant again? They're like... They're in a room. Across the Citadel. Is it in the coral chambers down there? I just want to immediately get to them. I don't want to have to go through the sniffing. You know. To the Grand Beltway! Someone left. Oh well, you know, it happens. There were. Was it in this room? No, they're back. Okay. Okay, there's a Silk Eater here. Okay. So they are this direction. It's in this room, right? Yeah. Hi. Pop.
Fadastana.
Pop.
Lenny Frank.
There we go. Finally. And then we gotta find Sherma, right? In the baths. Or in the spa. Fardium? Fardium, say nothing. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out what we need to do next time. Not next time. What we need to do right now. Because there's more songs in Songclave, or not songs. There's more stuff to do in Songclave. Sherma's here!
Deloria.
Hi.
Mio fairness.
Korimo-san. Korimo-san.
Cloaks of the Choir. Our haunted brethren wandering the great halls still wear their fine white cloaks. Alright. Play the Needle-On? I've played the Needle-On next to them a couple of times. I know what happens. I have a question for everyone. What's your question? Nov Sharma. Please, Sharma. I'm already far away from Sharma at this point. This is a straw 1 hole or 2 holes? It's a tunnel. There's your answer.
Luminarat modella.
Nothing else in Bellheart? It isn't a hole? Yeah, it's a tunnel. Holes usually have bottoms. Yeah, it's a tunnel. Like, that's not even the right enemies. Bonk. Bonk, I'm Eepy. Alright. If you're leaving El Bugadon, I hope to see you later on the live streams. Have a good one. Wart, there it is. What's y'all's favorite food? Bonk 2. Good question. I really like pizza. I like pepperoni pizza. If it's made really well, I love it a lot. Good pizza has a really great flavor to it. Excluding funk, good rice, and Lord autocorrects. We need 4. There we go. Excluding junk food. Pork chop. Either that or rotisserie chicken drumsticks. Well, rotisserie chicken. Basic as it gets. Does brownies count as junk food? I love brownies. We need one more. Holy... Good grief, he's naked! And excluding junk food like pizza. Brownies isn't it more of a snack? It's more of like a dessert rather than just a snack. Because it's like a nice little treat kind of thing. Kind of like ice cream. You would more put brownies in with ice cream. Or cake. My mom loves brownies with strawberry ice cream. Oh, yo, let's go. I'm personally not too big of a fan of strawberry ice cream, unfortunately. Now, vanilla ice cream or mint chocolate chip ice cream. Now that's something I can get behind. I've heard pistachio's pretty good, but I never really truly tried it. I'm not sure if I do want to try pistachio. Isn't the guava pizza dish from Brazil? Probably. Oh no. It's this quest.
Rolo. Dos golem.
Not my favorite flavor, since my favorite is some something obscure that I don't really find in many places. What's guava pizza? Let me look that up. I'm sorry, that doesn't really look too good. I can share it with you guys, though. That's pretty sad looking. Oh, man, that's that looks so sad. Who makes a pizza like this? I need to translate. What is guava? It's a type of fruit. Oh, I can't recognize it from the picture. It's all good. Why do they make this into pizza? Oh, dude, that's a beautiful looking inside. Guava seed oil. Oh. Oh, I see what that is. Ayo. Guava? No, it's pronounced guava. Guava. It's different for sure. It's just a sad looking pizza. Romeo and Juliet, a Brazilian style sweet pizza with cheddar cheese and guava paste. You can make it into a special kind of jelly. This looks more like a pastry than it does a pizza. It looks unique, but I'm not a big fan of this one. That looks just sad. I'm sorry, Brazil. What is this supposed to be, man? Man, I have never had one of those. I don't know, why us Brazilians do the most weird pizzas? What's your pizzas normally look like? Doesn't even look like a pizza. You found some weird stuff. Brazilian. Oh, Google even came up with it. Brazilian pizza. Did you just replace the cheese with pepperoni and put cheese on top of it, but instead of cheese, it's actually onions? Bruh. Yes. Hey, at least it's not anchovies on pizza. Though I've heard that's pretty good. Oh. I've seen these images before. They can't be real. These can't be real. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is this? Fuck Facebook, man. Trying to dox the shit out of me. What the shit? That's just a whole rotisserie chicken. They are tasty. Oh. Holy crap. Pizza di Caprione. Okay, this has to be a joke. You can't just put raw eggs and a coconut. Yummers. Why get wine with this? Why put Skittles in it? That shit is real. No. No. Why put alcohol in the bottle on the pizza? What is that medication? Is that medication? I'm sorry, guys. You should not make pizzas. I'm sorry, Brazil. Okay. 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 I'm done with that. I'm done with that. That was, oh. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not dealing with that anymore. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Didn't I make a video on pizza crimes? There are some pizza places back. True. My mom called. Okay. We need to go to the whiteboard. Sherma's in the whiteboard. The whiteboard's really scary. Why people leave? I don't know. A lot of people haven't been appearing on the streams these last 2 days. It's very sad.
through here. Husband?
YouTube algorithm sucks. Yeah. It's either that or people just don't want to, are not interested in SILKSONG anymore. And I talked to a YouTube employee about this yesterday, actually. Sophia was really nice. That was the name of the employee. And she, like, she had to look at my content. And not a lot of, employees actually do this. But she, like, said twice, like, I genuinely think that your content deserves to, like, attention and stuff. So I hope it does get the attention that it deserves, you know.
Mirabelle?
Which I haven't gotten that from a YouTube employee, but, so.
일어나래. Only sayang.
You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, YouTube employee. I don't know if you're watching this, but I'm glad you like the channel a lot. Need a lawn. Please.
Mirabelle?
This place hidden from the holy light. Yeah. I did this before. I want to give him a hug in this area. Sherma is sinless. Sherma's so cute. I love Sherma. Bonk 3. Surgeon key. Oh, that's for the boss fight. I don't want to do the boss fight. Hello, Bageless. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I know all of your bonks, Collie. Bonks? What do you mean? Bonk 4. Okay. Oh, it's just lore. It's when you bonk Hornet's head on something. Oh. That's right.
Talaga rivenda. Talaga rivenda.
There we go. What's this? Oh, I just have enough. There we go. We've already done a Needle-on on Sherman. I don't need to do another Needle-on on
Yanara.
Sherman.
Oro.
More. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to do more. We want him happy, but he's already happy right now. He's saved. He's fine. We're going to the fleece. Oh, they're all the way over there. No, they're up. Wait. Yeah, they're up. Or they should be.
Janak moske. Bumtaos.
Paiskaava. Rodelma.
Barishkava.
Power Bust!
Pumta. Osh.
Cadestre.
Barishkava. Pumta. Osh. Kavak Katsa.
Da, fenestra.
I don't think YouTube is counting the viewers right. Like, One say something in chat real quick. Some people are just watch, just lurk, you know, on the streams.
Taas tolveen.
Buenera.
Kolkno.
A few minutes ago, it said it was one viewer. Yep. That happens. There's a point on the streams where I felt like it went from 9 viewers to 1 viewer to 6 viewers to 1 viewer, and it was doing that for an hour. Core sent a message of a lobster. It was me. Oh, yo, let's go. And then someone else sent a message.
Regina Fora.
Here's the weird flea. He is a goner? A wanker? You talking about the flea? You're the freak? The flea, he's talking about the flea. Ah. Someone here sent you a message? No, that was the... No, he's talking about the flea. You gotta give more context when you're speaking. El Bugadon. Some people might not... What happened? Uh-oh. Guys? The controller's not stopping vibrating in my hand. I think the game froze. Well, I gotta restart SILKSONG from Steam. Jesus, it's having a lot of problems today. DJ controller. Damn, fire beat. Unplug it and replug it back in. That's what happened to me. No, the game, like, would not move. Dude. At all. Okay. Yeah, I saw the game glitched. Yeah, the game froze. The game literally froze. I have no idea what caused that. This is the only game I found a mass amount of glitches in like that.
Ada!
I've never had a game glitch on me like that. Yeah, it's a bomb. Horrible game. Should have been taken 7 more years. No, no, no. It's a beautiful game. It's a great game. I don't know why it's having so many glitches. I have 440 rosaries? Damn. A controller factory. No, this is a bomb factory. We make bombs. Guess we're making bombs now. It shoots out economy that is little. Not if you save your money. If you're responsible with your money. In SILKSONG, your enemy is capitalism. That's only if you had to eat. Right. How many hours did I have in the original Hollow Knight? I have 131 hours in Hollow Knight SILKSONG. How many did I have in the original Hollow Knight? 72. Oh man, a lot. I know. Did he beat Lace? I did beat Lace. But apparently there's other stuff that I have to do. In SILKSONG. Can I get the quest now?
Da, Fenestra.
Oh, cacho. Aledara.
Gloria.
Hello, C-Cell. Welcome back to the streams. I hope you're doing well. You can take the mask off of the mask maker's mask, but that's only lore. And I did that before in the last playthrough. That shouldn't affect anything. At least you already killed the Great. That's true. I don't need to do Gorl the Great. That's a plus. Oh, and there's a moss back here, so might as well get that. Now we flea hunt. I guess. God damn it, lady. Why is there animation like that? Oh, you fine now? Alright.
Husband?
Will you still do the art at the end of the stream of Sleeping Hornet? Yes, I will. Since I wasn't able to do it yesterday. I was just way too tired. Wait, can they kill me on the bench? Yes, they can. thinking, what if I do a high-pixel skyblock series? But then I'm like, that would be a lot. And also, a lot of you guys are more used to the other content as well, so it's not... I don't know how long I would play high-pixel skyblock for. I think that would be better for long form than a lot live streams. That's true. I think you're right on that. A lot of my content is mainly live streams. That's the thing, because it's so hard for me to make long form content. Because I want to put it into a certain standard, you know. God, this guy's so fat. He's so squishy, though. He's a lovable little guy, big guy. Editing and making it interesting is hard. Well, not if you have the right clips and the idea. The part that's hard for me is that it takes a long time. Especially the editing part. And I hate... And when I do take, like, a long time on something, I tend to wane off it a little bit. Just because of the size of the work. Right? And so I'm like, man, I'm really pumped for this. I'm really pumped. And then, like, I end up not being able to get it done before the creative juices be like, man, I still gotta work on this video. Oh, and I can push through it. But the thing is, I'm working on live streams at the same time now. And cauliflower editing on streams is boring. Now, a lot of people want to stick around for that. So... And I can't just get an editor, because I need money for that. There's people who are willing to do it for free, but it's like, you know... I would need to be, like, talking with them consistently on a basis, right? On a daily basis. Which is fine, right? But they need to be able to be active. Like, do that regularly. And if... It helps them out a lot if they gain money for it, you know? Why don't you stream? I do stream. I don't stream myself editing it. Why don't you stream and make it into a long form? Well, because I haven't had a technique to make it, like... my streams into, like, something pretty interesting. And, like, easy to cut up and make. Penguin Z's, there's a couple of, people. Like, Penguin Z0 has, like, his own certain kind of content, right? And it's pretty great. He just kind of, like, what he does, right, is he takes his stream, he streams it or gets a recording or something like that, and then he just, like, cuts up the parts where it's just, him not speaking, and it's completely quiet. And so he only has the loudest parts in this video. That's fine. The thing is, I talk a lot, and I'm loud. A lot. So, I have a lot of moments like that, where, and I can't have a 10-hour long video, right? That just can't happen. So, because then that's basically like a live stream, and, you know, a lot of people don't have time for that. I'd rather want to cut it down to something like 20 minutes. And I would want it to be something that people would want to actually click on, you know? Because Let's Plays, unfortunately, are not YouTube standard anymore. You see Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie doing it because, well, not so much PewDiePie anymore. He's retired, right? But you see Markiplier and Jacksepticeye still doing that because they, you know, they're established and they got in on the craze and they got popular from it, and, you know, that's what their fans want to see. It's already been said and done with them, right? And I'll answer your next question in a second. The thing is, on YouTube now, it's more of a competitive landscape than it was before because there's more people on it, there's more people who want to do YouTube, and so you gotta stand out, you gotta be quite interesting. So I can't just make a Let's Play and expect it to pop off. I have to do something that makes it interesting. Why don't you put it to a poll on the community page? Make what into a poll on the community page? The editing of, like, having long-form contents? You are right. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I'm right, right? Because I want, like... The thing is, I want, like, to edit a video. Yeah. I want it to be interesting, right? I don't want it to be just a Let's Play recap. I want to put time and effort into it, and I want to make it really great. Because that's what you deserve. People deserve great content. And because, you know, like, people aren't going to stick around if it's not a good video, you know? Unless you're an already established creator. For me, live streams are effortless. I know exactly what to do. It feels... I feel really energized while doing it. And I'm doing it in a really unique format that not a lot of content creators do. Like, I don't see a lot of streamers go and start off their stream with getting over it, then go into their meat and bones of the stream, and then end off their stream with another thing, you know? Let's say once a week I do a stream where you edit and talk to people. Stream of you talking and editing. The thing is, editing takes a long time. More than a day, right? And I need to make it so, like, if I'm making a long-form content video, I need it to be, like, not taking too long to make, right? To actually edit. And I've done, like, an editing stream before. Not a lot of people want to stick around for that. It's not... not a lot of people want to see you see me editing. And now, I mean, there's some people who talk during it, but, like, it's just not a lot. More people would rather me play games. It sucks how that's how it is, but, you know. Unfortunately, that's how it is right now. I do give updates on stuff, in the members. In the members part of this, in the memberships. If part of the Discord server. Though I don't have a lot of stuff to offer for members other than emotes. And being having a shout out at the end of every stream, you know. See what the people want. They want to see me play games more of the time. I mean, I can, like, I'll do a poll, but I gotta do it in the Discord server. The thing is, not a lot of people come in, right, and be active with the posts. A lot more people are active in the Discord server. So here, let's do a poll right here. Right. We'll get it out. What do you want to see? What do you What would you prefer Kali stream often? Games or video gameplay playthroughs, games, editing sometimes. Challenge streams, jump gun development, you're right, I'm not in the Discord. Well, I mean, I know what you, I mean, if you tell me right here, I'll add it to the count here. You know. What's Jump Gun? It's a game I'm developing. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I can show a little bit in a bit of the game. I'm putting a lot of effort into it. Pop. There you go. And then it's probably gonna be this. Or something like that. I'm gonna at everyone about this. There. What would you like to stream more? Well, I really like to make game. Well, I'm not a big game developer. I like developing Jump Gun, but I kind of want to stream whatever people want to see from me, you know? I know that some people don't have time to join the streams. That's happened with some of the people in the audience. Like, they kind of just stopped appearing in the streams because their life got busy, right? And they weren't able to comment anymore. So, like, as much as I would love to, I mean, I started the streams, right? Because I wanted to, you know, I had some games on Steam, and I needed to beat those games. I needed to play more games. I didn't want to just let them sit in my library and rot away, right? But that's why I started the streams in the first place. I still want to stream every day. It's just I feel like videos aren't... And I would like to make videos. It's just that I feel like videos won't do as well as my shorts or streams because, like... Yeah, so what do you want to do? So you want to do what the people want, basically. That's basically what I want. And one person can't be the people. Okay. I have to do what everybody in the community wants, basically. I haven't really communicated with you guys about that, unfortunately. I'm sorry that I haven't communicated with you guys about what exactly you want to see on the streams. Like you as in general, people. What do they want to see? A lot of people on the streams also don't like to see me in pain. Can I enter the Discord? Yeah, I can send you the link. Do you have an account? If you don't, make an account, and then bam. Shit. I have. Okay. That link ain't working. What's your profile? What's your profile name? On Discord. I have the link. Yeah, no, El Bugadon's just not able to join for some reason. Okay, well, no, what's the numbers next to your name, too? El Bugado. That didn't work. Double check if that username is correct. Give me the numbers also next to your name, bro. What's it say on the hashtag? Because this is what's popping up. Yeah, but what's the numbers next to it? Like, for example... Like... If you don't have numbers next to it... I don't... Like... I'm trying to send you a friend request. Man, the mobile interface is buns. What if they DM'd you? Well... Sure. That's my username. Soup... SOUUP hashtag 30887. Or just soup3. They can DM me there, and then they can click on the link through there. That's my username on Discord. Try sending me a message. Alright. Where are you? Howdy. Okay. Howdy. Alright. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you, bro. There. Does that work? Does it work? It did? Let's go. Alright. Welcome to the server.
Greetings, peasants. How goes the...
By the Pope.
By the Pope. Okay. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Now we're back to the stream. I'm currently playing modded Project Zomboid, ripping open Pokemon packs, smoking meth to stay awake while the zombies bang on my doors. 10 out of 10. That's a lot, bro. All of that, but no meth, right? No, they're doing it in the game. They're doing it in the game. I can't sleep. Halos. Halos. You should play a Project Zomboid on stream at some point. A couple of people have asked me that. I'm not really that interested in Project Zomboid, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I've seen gameplay of it a little bit. But I'm not too much into it. Okay, that parkour actually wasn't that bad.
Bundosh.
Kadestre. Tamiyan.
Ugh, garbage. Shasha.
Pasfine.
The voice acting in this game is crazy, though. Like in Hollow Knight or Zomboid. It's fun and not hard at all. Well, I'm more into playing hard games. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Yeah, I like the voice acting in this game. It's kind of like Undertale a little bit. It gives you gives you sounds, but like your brain thinks of how the voice, like what their voice would sound like if you're talking to them. There's a bug that sounds like Markiplier. Oh, so you. I was being sarcastic. Well, you know, it's really hard to tell if you're being sarcastic in text, bro. Call me Dockies. I'm pretty sure there is one called Thracian voice acting. I don't know if I'll call you Dockies. I think I'm gonna call you El Bugadon. Brazilian and Dockies is a detective. From Dexter. Oh, I haven't watched too much of Dexter then, huh? I was cooking meth in Project Zomboid and my meth lab exploded. Good job. It's a mod. I'd imagine. Great. The one black cop with the meme. I haven't watched a lot of Dexter. I've watched a few episodes. And the day's surprise motherfucker. Oh, that guy? His name is Dacus?
Yanara.
Olinkov.
Da, Fenistra.
Pashma.
Okay.
Shasha. Pashma. Shasha.
Oh, man. Tonight. It's the night. And it's gonna happen again. The urinal shitter strikes again. Okay. I may or may not have watched the entire show and the spin-offs. See if they can move now. No, I haven't gotten the next couple of fleas. I need to get the fleas. I like the Dexter original one. Me too. It was better than the New Blood. Yeah, I haven't watched too much Dexter. I did like Dexter, though. When I did watch it. For a little bit. I didn't watch the sequel. The Silk Harbor Butcher. Have you seen The Boys? No, I'm not really too... I haven't seen The Boys. I'm not really too interested in it. I haven't watched TV in years. I heard the sequel's bad. Oh, you didn't watch the sequel. We're gonna need to go to Shellwood. Fuck. At least we got some rosaries up here. Oh.
Oh boy, yeah.
I'm not spoiling. Okay. You can wall jump in SILKSONG? Oh. Tom, how far have you gotten in SILKSONG? This is, you get this in Shellwood. After beating a boss. From one of those ability things. I only played like 30 minutes. Oh, you have so much to learn. You have so much to know. You have so much to know, Tom. I made it to Act 2 this morning, by the way. And I'm at the Coral Chambers. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, James. Collie, how do you do the silk shuffle? What's the silk shuffle? What do you mean by the silk shuffle? You don't know what the Silk Shuffle is? I am not sure what you mean by the Silk Shuffle. Do the Silk Shuffle. There. Is that what you mean by the Silk Shuffle? Oh, for real, you don't watch SILKSONG content. No, I don't. Is it lit? Is it this? Is that the Silk Shuffle? I haven't watched YouTube in a long time, for that, for like SILKSONG. Just so I'm not spoiled on anything. So I get a first reaction to everything. The most I've learned about SILKSONG is through you guys. No, it is where you run and start going left and right. So like this. It's a funny little animation. Charlie would be proud. Who's Charlie? Are you talking about Penguin Z0 Charlie? Moist Critical Charlie? The Silk Shuffle! So true. Ow. Ow. Yay! If you do that in front of the Bell Beast, he dances too. Oh, really? I'd have to check that out. Penguin Z0, he would love the moves he creates. Dance moves. Genius, a pioneer. He does the snow, like the stone pipies. I died. Okay. So this is through the wormways. This is a big room. Is it even possible to kill this guy? You can, but the reward is mid. I've never killed him in my original playthrough. I'm assuming he only gives you shards. I'm guessing you have to kill him for the journal, right? You get a Titan shard. That's understandable. Right again. Well, I'll kill him in my other playthrough. Before the reset. I'm just trying to get this, this flea. Those bell towers throwers are snipers. SILKSONG primal aspirates. Like, where's the flea? Like, I want to see the flea. I think you need to go to the door part. I thought so too. But there's like a gigantic bug that like spewts at like his vomit on me. But you need the key, and I do have a simple key. Because, like, that doesn't make sense why that's there. Like that. Like, it feels like the flea has to be in that room. Breakable wall? Breakable ceiling? Maybe. Yeah, I keep thinking it's in this room. Since you won't be able to get there without the silk sword. No? There is no flea that you can't get in Act 2. I gotten all the fleas in Act 2 before. There's no... there's no wall up there. So where's the goddamn flea? Yeah, there's no entrance right there. No breakable wall. Yeah, you can get every flea in Act 2. That's neat. Yeah. Wait. There is a breakable wall here! Oh! And the flea is all the way over here. It's this room! I forgot about this room. I knew it. I saw it and I was sus. I didn't know you were talking about that wall. I need to go to sleep. Alright. See you later, or El Bugadun. I'll see you later on the live streams if you're sleeping. If you're going to bed. And then that flea, you have to go all the way into the wisp thicket for. Oh my god. Good night. Good night. Tomorrow's there's no live stream, right? No, there is no live stream tomorrow. Okay, good night. Most people responded in the community with gameplay playthroughs. Which is understandable. Because that's what we've been doing. To Braymore. Bro hit the thinker pose. I do that a lot. Not trying to, I just am like resting. It's like a resting position kind of thing when I'm really focused in on something. There's no fleas in Greymore. Really? Unless there is, and I'm just... I didn't pay for that. There's nothing up there. This was always annoying to get. One of these towers has a flea. Oh, you can just not get up there. Mano! We're not doing the Father of the Flame this time. This is gonna be a bit of treacherous parkour, but I think we should be able to do it. Craft metal. Alright. And then this way is the flea. God damn it, flea. How do you get yourself in these situations? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. And now that is a lot of shards. I think this is what the room that Dunzo was in. And we gotta go to Sinners Road. Okay. And then the bile water flea. Great. Let's see. Nope. Yep, down. To the side. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Mush.
Midlands.
Pashma. Puntosh. Pashma. Olinkov.
Okay. Yep. Well, now we know where every flea is. And I could have gotten them in the Underworks. If you were a cheese, you would be a Gouda. Thank you. There is something up there. Oh, I need to go through the part of the wisp thicket that's, Bob. Why is there a roach catcher here? Okay, that's everything in Greymore. I need to go to the Sinner's Road. So... I accidentally hit the green screen. I've played so much of SILKSONG. I'm surprised this is not my last time in Snooze Rig. Wait, there's no flea up here. That's in bile water. Unless... Oh, you can hit through walls. Sticks. Sticks. Help me, sticks. Thanks.
Ironare.
Oh! Hi. This place sucks bile water. Fucking hell. I hate this place. Having this be in your third run. I already got this flea here, didn't I? Oh. 1 second. I gotta get something to eat, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back. My mom made brownies. I love brownies. Sorry, it took a bit. Oh, this is hurting my teeth a little bit. Oh no. I might have a cavity, guys. That wouldn't be great. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for welcoming me back to the stream. I just got some brownies. I love brownies. But as I'm eating these brownies, it's starting to hurt a little bit. What's Tubbsy adding me about? I just want to get the flea. I don't want the phantom. Where does it go? Oh, that goes back into the mist. I'm not fighting Phantom unless I need to. I only want the flea, that's it. Oh. I didn't know about that lore. Paravost. Where did I go? Oh. That's where I went. And then there's a flea at the very top of Bywater. Yeah, it's almost there. Yeah, there's a lost flea near here. Is it? And I can hear the flea a little bit. Crazy. I'm going crazy. This area is so hard because there's barely any checkpoints. Or benches. Fuck. How does this flea get into these situations, bro?
Ada!
That flea's in the Hunter's March. World's longest piss. Naraga Falls. Welcome back to the stream, James. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I was getting some food. My bad. I got a brownie and some chips. My mom made brownies. I love brownies. All I want is the flea in this area. That's it. That's all I want.
Haha!
You've been gone so long for brownies and chips, I could have raised and slaughtered a whole chicken in that time. It's not been a year, bro. did this. Now we gotta go this way, I think. Yeah. No, okay. I was like, isn't that the Bellway? I just wasn't paying attention. Smash them bugs? True. Good night, Frankie. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live stream. I didn't even know you were in the stream. You look amazing. Well, thank you, Frankie. I really appreciate it. I just tuned in. Oh, yo, let's go. Day was crazy, though. For you? A couple of days ago it was crazy for me, but it seems like it's starting to calm down. Crazy at home or other topics? Yeah, I don't know if you would know about GitHub push master branches and that. I don't know about that too much. Crazy at home or other topics? Just crazy in general. Like if you had a crazy day at work, crazy day at home, online. You know? You just need to know that merge to master branch is 99% prohibited unless higher approval. Is that so? Oh, yo. That's interesting. Oh my god. Bam. It's almost solved though. Oh, let's go. Well, a new dude merged without approval and we have to solve it. Oh, yo. Oh, that's crazy. That's not normal. I hope you'll be it. It's almost solved though. Well, I'm glad you guys are you got like a solid understanding of what's going on with it. I hope it gets fixed soon. Flee! Well, I finally got the flea in the deep docks. Oh, this is the way I need to go. This is a very roundabout way to go about the deep docks. I gotta do this anyways. Or Act 3. So might as well do it now. You know? Well, I'm happy to know that there's now an easier way to get to the boss. Wait, open it. No, wait, no. Oh, why is it time limited? Also, was that guy rolling around on nothing? There's no enemy there? Wait. Hold up. Wait. Where'd it go? There was an enemy there. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. What happened? Bruh. I like how chill this boss is. As he hits me with flame. Bro! Unfortunate timing. Wait, wasn't this room full of rosaries? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the hell happened? What happened to this? Team Cherry, fix your game, bro. What happened, bro? That is the craziest bug to date. Dude! Oh no, it just... The AI just broke completely. Team Cherry! Dude! There's no way! Oh, that was bad. Bam. We got the Magma Bell now. Well, fell into the thing. This match is getting red hot. There we go. Magma Bell! Diving Bell. Whatever. Can't access this until Act 3. Okay. I did everything I need to do for now in the deep ducks. I think.
Kerka. Kesko. Popoja.
We need a lot more shards for that donation.
Ira!
Oh, fuck. My palm.
Täällä Kärvivennä.
Kevik, kero. Gaffama, brondaga.
Maybe I need to go to the thermos. Yeah, maybe I have to challenge her first. Whoa. Oh, crap. I was like, no hit? Bruh.
Oh, cacho.
How do you access this? Con, please.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to unlock Act 3. Now,
How do
there's
you
a variety of things you need to do. You have to end up getting the quest called Soul Snare. But before you can get this quest or this objective, you need to do many side quests.
Okay.
And this is going to be mainly the ones over here in the Coral Chambers, right over here by this quest board, with the final quest being called Silk and Soul, which I've linked in the description of this.
Oh, you have to do the entire quest board thing on that.
Over here in the Coral Chambers, right over here by this quest board, with the final quest being called Silk and Soul, which I've linked in the description of this video. But before you can get that quest, you have to collect enough fleas all over the map until you can progress the caravan all the way to Fleetopia to the right-hand side of Putrefied Ducts. Once you have the caravan here, this should unlock the quest for you over here on this quest board. You'll also want to make your way to Bellheart if you haven't already claimed your Bellheart home from this NPC over here, who will give you a key where you'll be able to proceed upwards to the left-hand side over here. You should find that there is a home that you can claim right here. And I believe this is also one of the requirements to get the Silk and Soul quest. If you've unlocked Fleetopia as well as having your Bell home, you can go ahead and check what quests I might have done here that you are missing from yours, as maybe one of these is something that you have to complete to unlock the quest yourself. Ending with Silk and Soul. We shall be ending with Silk and Soul. We shall then make our way to the cradle to finish off.
Okay. So I do need to get all the fleas. Bro. How do you get the bell home? You have to do every quest in Bellheart, right? How do you get the bell home? SILKSONG. I haven't restored Bellheart 2 times, have I? Bam. These guys give a lot of coins. Bro, I gotta farm. Bruh. Oh, I gotta do more farming. Here we go. Let's do this all again.
Friend!
Do linear Metroidvanias exist? Good question. Some people are saying, like, yeah, like Shovel Knight. Or something like that. Because, Metroidvania is built around exploration. I think it would be rarer. Metroidvania is a subgenre of action-adventure games focused on non-linear exploration and guided progression, with a need to acquire keyed items to enter certain areas. The term is a partial blend of the names Metroid and Castlevania. Do you ever play the original Symphony of the Night? I have not. It's huge. Oh. If you make the player persistent through rooms. I'm wondering how I'm gonna be able to do that. Wait, what if I make a whole... Can you make a whole game in just one room in Game Maker? Like a huge game. Reddit. Best way to add open world? If I were you, I'd set up a chunking system. Chunked worlds Game Maker Studio 2. I've always... Okay. Oh, so good, yeah. So, it'll be an action platformer, Jump Gun will be. The reason why I'm looking this up is because I don't want to switch between rooms if I don't need to in Game Maker, right? And while I was not necessarily while I was developing Jump Gun, I've always kind of hated that you had to wait in between rooms, like during loading screens. So I'm like, what if I make my game, right, just not need a loading screen whatsoever? But that's very labor intensive on your PC if you're gonna make a huge world. So it's like, how do I render everything? How do I make a chunk world? You know? Because that's what Minecraft does. It makes a huge world, right? And then just like, it renders in certain parts of the map that you can't see. It doesn't do a very good job of it, but it does. So, I'm thinking, how am I gonna do that? I'm thinking, like, since I've already made a couple rooms, right? That's gonna be the sewer. And then you're not gonna be able to get out of the sewer. Or actually, no, you're not gonna be able to go back into the sewer when you go through it, right? So it's very linear when you get into the sewer. And then the rest of the world is really huge. And then you're kind of locked out of the sewer, kind of like an Undertale. Right. So you can go back to certain areas, but you can't go back to the sewer. So I'm like, Oh, nice, yeah. That's what I was thinking a little bit, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm not very good at coding. I made some pretty cool things with code, but I'm not very good at coding. It is intensive. It is very intensive. But if I make it a rendering system, it won't be intensive. Like a rendering system for chunks. It takes a ton of time, and you have been doing awesome. I think it's been doing pretty good to the game. There's some glitches here and there still in it that I'm probably gonna need to rework. I really like the game. I still want to work on Jump Gun. Because like a bunch of people really like Jump Gun. And I really like it. And there's a bunch of stuff that I can do with it. The thing about Jump Gun also is that with the game, like, there's not, like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird game. I can't really put it necessarily too much in a certain category other than, like, action platformer. I'm psyched for it, and it's good to get the word out. It is. But I haven't been able to work on it for this past month. Because, you know, SILKSONG. I still want to work on it. It's a really cool concept. And I don't want to give up on it. And I feel like some people thought I gave up on it. And I don't want to give up on it. Definitely don't give up on it. I really hope I don't. Because I really like it. I really like the concept. And it's a really good idea. It's a cool game. I don't want to add backtracking to my game if I'm gonna make it non-linear though. Unless you want to go for secrets. Like the main game, I want it to be like really great, right? So it's like oh, there is something. There is a guy in there. Hey guys, hey Keith, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We were talking about jump gun. I feel horrible right now. Oh shit, what happened? What's going on, Keith? Ow. Is it like your stomach, or... School is in an hour, and lifting... School into an hour and a half of lifting into an hour and a half of dry land into an hour and a half of swimming makes you feel like shit. Yeah, no, dude, you should take a rest. I am sorry, that sounds like a really long day. That sucks, I'm sorry. Thrown into not swimming for a week and getting over some sickness, and yeah, I feel like shit. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Keith, that sucks. Now I get to do homework, yay. Yeah, dude, that doesn't sound like the best day. I'm sorry. I don't mean to go go do that. I don't mean go do that. Just that you feel that way. Yeah, it sucks that you. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Is this mandatory homework? It probably is. Again, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, on the bright side, it's halfway done already. Well, that's good. Sorry you're dealing with a lot.
Benny Frank.
Oh, that's horrible.
Maybe like 45 minutes to an hour to finish it. It's quite a long time.
That's horrible. Doesn't matter, dude.
No?
Kavak katsa.
Haspin?
Yanaga mushkumta. Osh. Barishkava.
Benny Frank.
Just double checking if there's any more quests in Bell Art for now. Yes, there is. And I do not have the money for it. Back to grinding. Oh boy, grinding. Frankie, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm back. Job thing solved, crisis averted. I'm glad you guys were able to fix it. You know what solved the issue? Was it just like a password change? How's your current situation going on? Well, I figured out that we need to do a bunch of quests in both Sonclave and we gotta get the bell home, basically. But to update the thing. So I did every single quest I can right now in Sonclave. We decided to fix the whole code and bug test it later. Okay, so it is kind of fixed. Like, you just didn't test it. So what did I miss on the stream? Anything big? Well, we beat Lace. Other than that. Other than beating Lace, nothing really too big happened. We were talking about Jump Gun, and I know that I haven't worked on it in a long time. But I was saying a while back that after I beat SILKSONG, like with the true ending and such, I want to get back into developing Jump Gun. Because it's a really great concept, and I really don't want to give up on it. So, I was also talking a little bit about maybe Jump Gun having a chunk rendered world instead of like multiple different rooms like in SILKSONG. So like, it is a good concept. Frankie, did I show it to you? Did I show you the game? I don't think I've showed you the game yet. I might have. But if I did, then that's awesome. A lot of people like the like the game a lot. The one with Jimmy, right? Yep, it's the one with Jimmy. And so I was thinking, once we get out of the sewer, right? Once we develop the whole entire thing with the sewer, I was thinking, like, it could be like a chunk rendered world. That the player has to go through, right? So, it would be more, instead of like how, SILKSONG is, right? Where it's pretty like exploration based, right? But when you go into a room in SILKSONG, right? Like this, for example, there's like a fade to black transition, and now you're in a different room. But when you go back in to this room, yeah, it's like this, right? And so, I was thinking, what if I make my game not like that? So like, instead of like having like the transition like you're seeing on screen, what if it just goes into the next room and the whole entire game is, every single room in the game is rendered? Not like completely, right? But like the whole world, the whole game, you could just go and teleport to a certain part and the game would run just fine, instead of like you having to go to a specific room for it. The problem with that is that it's incredibly labor intensive to have such a huge room. And you would need a rendering system. The 2D chunk system is kind of harsh if you have the Y-axis to also follow the chunks. Yeah. But it is possible. Yeah. Because, like, it'd be kind of like Terraria in that way. You know? Where you're just, like, kind of moving around a little bit. Or like Minecraft. Because Minecraft doesn't have that chunks, that, transition kind of thing. It'd be hard to pull off, though. And I don't know how to do 2D rendering chunk stuff. Another thing, I want to make the player, like, camera be able to move like this. But the thing about that is that if I'm gonna do, like, a world like that, I'm gonna have the areas where the camera can snap to certain parts for cutscenes. Mostly with the shadows and other consideration. The good thing is that you won't be breaking blocks. Yeah. And you don't have to unrender some blocks. You know. As like a full object kind of thing. Usually what they do is the camera is to have multiple cameras and switch between them. That's true. See what happens in the cog dances room? Yeah. It kind of just stays in that one portion. The main camera that follows Hornet switches to the boss camera. How do I switch? So, like, I'm going back to it for a reference, because, so this is the other room. Yeah, and it switches to this. When you try and move over here, yeah. How would I go about doing the switch like that? If it helps, I'm using Game Maker Studio 2 for Jump Gun. It is actually easy, just linear interpolation, enable and disable. Okay. How am I gonna code the linear interpolation? Oh boy. I use Unity though, so I think they would use prefab camera plugins. Okay.
Mia samassa
Nesvir.
The one, yeah, some things that I don't like in games is that, you know, you have to go back, like, it takes a lot of time that you have to go back and forth. Backtracking. I don't want to have backtracking, because that slows down the pace a lot. Unless you're doing, like, something optional.
Da, fenestra.
Is he gonna say? Is he gonna say the line?
Yanara.
Say the line. No, he doesn't say Fennel Penic. No. Damn it. We now have the bell home. Oh my god, I collected almost everything in the game. Holy crap. Home sweet home. Absolutely.
Hello, Meg.
Tamiayan.
Hello, Slim. Hola, amor.
Backtracking is annoying when a game is too big. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, if your game's an hour long, that's fine. But if your game is, like, multi-hours long, like 10, right, backtracking becomes a little bit annoying. And it's like, I don't like going back and forth unless there's something, like, of progress and it looks awesome. You know? And it's like, whoa! There's a whole new world down here! Like that one annoying quest before the last judge. Where you have to go from Greymoor to Shellwood to Marrow to Deep Docks to Farfields. And you have to activate all the bells. That's a bit annoying. Metroid and Castlevania are okay with backtracking. I know that's kind of needed. You know. I learned that the big bell activation thing yesterday. Oh, yo, let's go. Thought you only required Widow. Hmm? Yeah. No, Widow's only for the Needle-On and Bellheart. thought you only required Widow, yeah. Hello.
That's fine.
Barishkava Paravost.
Let's go!
Pumta Osh. Yanaga Mushke. Barishkava.
Hironare.
Yanaga Mushke. Paravost. Paravost. Paravost.
Let's go juggling! No! Not right now. I don't want to go juggling. I've already done that once. I don't want to do it again. Again. I just need the dude, I just need the memento on the 99% one. I just need Seth's memento, and then the Hunter's memento, and then I'm done with it. I would have 100% 12%ed SILKSONG or something. I did the Coming of the Ages today. Oh yo, let's go.
Paravost. Pumta Osh.
Mio fine?
Oh, okay. Well, I need to go and see that. I need to see that place. Wait a minute. No, I sat at the bench. I got the parkour of that mission super hyped by people's reviews. Oh, yo, let's go. What crest did you use in the juggling minigame? I used the Witch's Crest, Keith. Because it has the widest up range. And I think it locks on more better than the other crests. The Reaper crest didn't help me out too much. You have to do Shakara's mission too? I don't have any money, man. Fuck. I have to buy all of the stupid maps. And I don't got the cash for it. My God! About that parkour to go to the surface, it was kind of lame for me. I enjoyed it. I think it was the best, like, the rest of the parkour, like, the only one that would compare is probably the one to Biowater. The one in Biowater's more harder, though. It was very fun. It was very fun for me, but it wasn't, like, the best parkour on the planet or the hardest thing on the planet. I would not call that the Path of Pain. I didn't even need the Ascent Grip. Even though everybody's telling me, like, oh, no, you need the Ascent Grip, man. You need the Ascent Grip. It's gonna help you out so much. You need the Ascent Grip. And it's like, bro, no, I don't need the Ascent Grip. Let me show you. It would have taken the same amount of tries if I was using the Ascent Grip. It was enjoyable, but I expected more. I kind of expected a little bit more of it, too. But it was a bit annoying. I used a Shaman's Crest. Oh, yo, let's go. The Ascent Grip felt more like a detriment than an aid to the job, to be honest. I don't need the Ascent Grip either. You could just jump on the wall, guys. Like, you don't need the Ascent Grip. Look. It gives you just enough time. You can dodge a lot with that. And everybody's like, there was a lot of people in the chat. Not you guys, but like, a lot of people in the chat on a couple of live streams ago that was like, you need the Ascent Grip, man. That's gonna help you. That's gonna save you. The Ascent Grip is so useful, man. And it's like, no, it's not. I hate those big mouth things. I kinda hate them too. You're not alone. They're very annoying. At least it brings you to this beautiful area.
Cadestre.
Let's go! Pablo. Paravost. Paravost. You want to know what I saw earlier, guys? You want to know the, you know the crawling things, right? Not the crawl, like, let me elaborate. So in the deep docks, there's this, like, little slug thing that moves around on, like, a thing, right? And it goes around this platform, and it goes like this. Right? He moves around it. Say you're a hornet, right? Here's the bug thing, right? It's like right here. Say you're hornet. This is hornet, and they're walking across, and here's hornet, and they encounter with this thing. This thing will start spewing lava, right? I don't remember what the slug is called, but that's the slug thing, right? I saw him just upside down on the side right here earlier today. He was upside down. Okay, I've got the timestamp. 4:59:30. 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds. He was just sitting here upside down with his AI turned off. It is called Slug Nightmare. Dude, I think I just heard Automatic Circumciser in a Weird Al Yankovic song. What? A Automatic Circumciser. That's a banger. Wow. That's a baller song. You get a lot of bugs. I do get a lot of bugs. Automatic Circumciser? That's what Keith heard in a song. I don't understand it either, bro. It's in the song Hardware Store, and the lyrics come out so ungodly fast, I could have misheard him. Oh, I only need 3 more maps. Oi. Oi! Oi! It feels out of nightmares, yeah. But I'm confident I didn't. Let me look at the lyrics. Hardware store. Weird Al. No, you were right! Automatic circumcisers is in the sun. Tennis rackets, angle brackets, Duracells and energizers, soft fit panels, circuit breakers, vacuum cleaners, coffee makers, calculators, generators, matching salt and pepper shakers. Let me look that up. Oh, okay. So an automatic circumciser apparently is just a slang term for stuff that cuts off the ends of cigars for smoking. I've never heard of it. Dude, I heard it as magic salt and pepper shakers. It all applies aesthetics, at least. So, well, now we know why it's called automatic circumcisers. It hurts to think about the name, but now we know what it is. It's not like robotic cock and ball torturinator, you know? Of course. Still though, hearing automatic circumcisers in a Weird Al song is a major whiplash. It's like hearing Doofenshmirtz say, "Ah, yes, Perry the Platypus. It's time for the cock and bull torturinator." Like, no. I mean, hearing that on any Al song is expected. It's not AI, it's Weird Al. I keep misseeing the L as an I, the I as an L. Or, no, the L as an I, that's what I meant to say.
Paravost.
Paspin?
Yanaga Mushke. Paravost.
Paravost. Yamana Oshke. I hate that the I looks like the L. Yeah. They look way too fucking similar in this font. Like, how are you supposed to tell? Why not use the, like, the I with the dot on it? Amish Paradise. Yeah, why not use the capital I that looks like like a bracket almost? It is just a bit more smaller than the L. You're right. But it's stupid. They shouldn't have done that. My favorites are probably Trigger Happy and This Is the Life. Oh, yo, let's go. Those sound like pretty banger songs. I've been listening to a Japanese music artist, well, band, called, Yellow Magic Orchestra. And they've got some bangers. Basically, they're kind of like the they made techno before techno was really a thing. They started in the 70s, but they were musicians since the 60s. So this is during the psychedelic era that they started picking up instruments and stuff and really getting into music as a thing, you know. And their music genuinely sounds like what some modern electronic music sounds like today, which is pretty cool. Who is it? The Yellow Magic Orchestra. Look up their album BGM. It's pretty great. It's actually pretty goated. Oh, cool, yeah. I thought it was pretty cool too. Like they were making techno in 1978, which is pretty close to the 80s. And then they started also making like jungle sounding beats in the 80s, which jungle started near the jungle music started more so near like the beginning of the 90s, late 90s. So it's kind of, they were kind of big pioneers in that. Brother, I gave them Lost Forever. Thanks. Yo, let's go. Wait, what did you almost lost? What did you almost lost forever? The Yellow Magic Orchestra Band. I listened to them years ago, and I forgot about them. Oh, yo, dude. I'm glad I was able to jog your memory about that. They make really great music, too. I've been meaning to listen to them, because... And they got some pretty cool bangers. Same, Frankie. Oh, yo, wait, you guys have heard of Yellow Magic Orchestra. I'm surprised. I don't know if they're really popular in Japan today, because I asked one of our viewers who is like in Japan if they know who Yellow Magic Orchestra is, and they were not too they were like, huh, I've never really heard of this band before. But they seem pretty cool. If you grab the roof things, it makes your life easier. Okay. Oh wait, I could just do harpoons. I like oldies. I like old music as well. Like, some people are able to replicate the old style of songwriting, but for some reason, there's a style to some old songs. And mostly it's songwriting that sounds really good compared to the modern day. But some people in the modern day are able to pull it off. And I don't know what it is. It's like there's like a specific sound to it. I'll probably take a listen to Trigger Happy and This Is the Life though, Keith. At some point. Probably not on stream though. Alright, now if we go to the Grand Beltway. Do we need to do the slab?
Brondaga. Brondaga.
There is a British dude that does some weird things with old music and new music. Billy Cobb. I've heard of him. I've heard of Billy Cobb. At least I think so. He sounds very yeah, I know this guy. He made the Gary Come Home punk cover. I think he also made the song It's Okay to Leave a Dog in a Hot Car by the Beatles. Which, spoiler, it's not, but he made that song. Yeah, there it is. This is actually how I got into music, actually. I saw this meme right here, and I was like, what is Smells Like Teen Spirit? And I looked up the music video, and I listened to the whole, watched and listened to the whole music video, and I immediately looked for the nearest guitar in my room. This is the video that got me into music. Jazz Emu from the UK is also wicked. It reminds me a little bit of Weird Al. He has a good variety of music. Yeah, this guy makes great content. And great music. He also makes his own things, like Drive It Through Your Hearth. It seems he's changed his profile picture too. Oh, he's got a Fender acoustic. Yeah, it's Fender acoustic. These were discontinued for a while. The new Porter player. A lot of people didn't like these because they sounded pretty bad. And they felt pretty bad. But a couple of people really liked these, and they took them up, and yeah, it was these. Acoustasonics. And they brought them back. And holy fuck, are they expensive. Just like most guitars. Do I have a... Okay. No, I do not have a Sweetwater account. But yeah, look. Look at that. Yeah, they brought him back. Wow, thanks, Frankie. Some awesome stuff here. I've only heard one from my friend, but I didn't know who it was. But yeah, Billy Cobb is pretty sweet. The fact that this video got me into music on YouTube, like, and made, like, sprouted into me learning drums, bass, guitar, and keyboard. The fact that this video got me into, like, getting records. Like, I have Dark Side of the Moon, the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds, and Talking Heads Remain in Light, and Abbey Road all on my wall here. And I would never probably have ever had that if I never found this video in the first place. Oh, fuck! I forgot about this guy! I love this guy! I love this guy! He makes beautiful funk music. I love this guy. I was like, Jazz Emu sounds familiar. I'm gonna see him this month? Oh, yo, let's go. That is wild. Do you do stream sessions only with guitar songs? I used to, I don't do it really often, but I would, stream myself making music live. One of the songs that I have done, I'm really bad at lyrics. I'm horrible with lyrics. But I would say I'm pretty solid when it comes to instrumentals. So, like, this one is one of my newest songs. I really like this album that I made. I would definitely check this out. You might like this album. The second song is pretty good. I'm most proud of this album. One banger is the Forgotten King song. It's a pretty good track. I can play it here. I still have it. Not sure if it's on YouTube, but it's in the Discord server. Yeah, no, I didn't post it on YouTube. But, yeah, let me get Forgotten King out. I haven't played this in a hot minute. I play this as for a dramatic effect. I would play this when something really sus happens. Or is about to happen. I mostly made this one with the keyboard. Okay. Well, that's not, like, one of the best songs I've made. I have a soundtrack folder for Jump Gun. One of my favorite songs that I've made recently was this. This song. That's the whole song. That's gonna be a boss fight theme for a tortoise. Here, I can show you another song that I really like also from this. Birdnest Man really likes this song. I'm not gonna show it any more of my songs, but alright, for right now, but I really like those two tracks so far. I'm a really big fan of those tracks that I made. That was comfy to hear. Oh, yo, let's go. I really like those songs. I think I did a really good job on those. That's gonna be for the soundtrack of Jump Gun, I think. Oh, I need to switch this to... There we go. Maybe after Jump Gun releases, you could turn it into a royalty-free music. That's what I plan to do. So when if Jump Gun never releases, or if Jump Gun releases, either way, I want this to be royalty-free so people can use it in their videos. Because it's really good music, and I think it could fit a lot into people's videos. I really want my music to be able to be heard anywhere. And you can play it for free on YouTube. It's a compliment if you want to use it in my... if you want to use my songs in your videos. And Bandcamp and SoundCloud, you can set it to be free on those. That's true. I want people to be able to buy it though. And you can only set it to so many people getting it for free, you know. I'll have to have some of the songs in my personal music playlist. I wish I could put it on Spotify, but that's expensive. That's like $10, like $10 a month, and I don't have enough. I don't think I would have enough money from. I would want to get a couple of more. I would want to get quite some money up before I do a $10 a month subscription. Or like a stable job. You know. But I know a couple of you have been wanting it on Spotify. I don't want the, I want it to be like Kevin MacLeod stuff, right? My playlist is on YouTube. Oh, yo, let's go. That's the one thing I didn't do, is I didn't put every single song on the separate albums. Like, that you could just go pick out and play it. I didn't do that. Mostly because I was scared that mass uploading would trigger something on my YouTube to look at my channel and be like, that's strange. Why is he uploading this much stuff? I know I can do it over a course of days, but I don't want... It's kind of like... hard to change, I guess. I thought about a second channel. And it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. Do I want to make a second channel? Because all of my, I want to keep everything here if I can.
No, Zobo.
Hello.
Los Kakor.
Wormways, Mount Faye, Bilewater. Bench. Vendor.
Kika.
Two bell heart. Again. I have yet to be truly in the Hunter's Marsh, so... Is that the only place I have to explore? Left. I've got Mount Faye. I also need the slab. I think that's what I need to do next is the slab. So let me go into the far fields. Where's the guy in the far fields? It's all the way up there, right? Let me do the slab real quick. Oh, I would need like a boomerang for that. Or did I already unlock the slab in this room? I don't know if I did. Ow. And then I think it's this way, right? Oh, this is fine. Is it this way? No? Oh, I didn't even go to the right place. It's all the way over here. The current true ending speedrun is 5 hours. That's understandable. I'm never going to be able to beat that. So wait, did I already do it? Or did I not do it? Wasn't there a specific room? Was it in the Hunter's Marsh? This way? This is the room. Not the room. Did I already take a visit to the... Where's the room? It's up here, right? No? This is where you get the sprint. Oh, I need to go back into the slab, don't I? Oh, you go back into the slab. Do the blasted steps. Yeah, did I already get the blasted, or not blasted steps, but like everything in the slab? Or did I go to the slab immediately after entering the chapel? Or not the chapel, but the citadel. DONOs! I also thought about in Jump Gun. What if there was a secret area only speedrunners could access? Like, they try and beat the game extremely fast, and then they're given another world that's just so fucking hard. Like, oh yeah, you can beat the game in under an hour? Well, not anymore. You gotta deal with this now. And if you beat that extremely fast, then you have another thing that you have to do extremely fast. You have to beat another room that is so hard and time-consuming. It'd probably piss a lot of people off, though. Oh, did I already enter the slab? I did! I did. That's why he's not showing up. Oh, it's so weird going through the slab not as a prisoner. How am I gonna get upwards? That is the question. I do have to say hi to a flea here. Is there no way to access the slab if you don't get captured? Yeah, like how are you supposed to get up? One second. Hey guys, I think today's stream, I think we're gonna call it at SILKSONG today. Right. I'm gonna call it at SILKSONG today. And come back to it later. And I'll open up thumbnail time. So we're doing an earlier stream today. We're not having this be fucking 11 hours long this time. Put in your suggestions in the chat. Here, let's play some of my music that I made too. Let me see your guys' suggestions. Hornet taking a shower with some of the Bellwater thingies. Skelbro wearing a drippy-ass purple cloak with a fine golden trim. There was a request about Hornet sleeping this morning. There was. This is gonna be a pretty surreal thumbnail, guys. She's cleaning herself from the bile water trip, or she's sleeping in the spa. That was a fucking huge juxtaposition of songs. What the fuck? Whoa, what the whoa. Okay. Okay, Shuffle. So it takes place in the spa? From zero to hero shuffle. What's the spa in... What's it called? What's the shower area called in the deep docks? Yeah, 0 to hero shuffle. I'm gonna take a shower. Frankly, I need it after today. Also, I finished the piece of homework. Oh, let's go, Keith. Yeah, good luck with your shower, Keith. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Also a huge juxtaposition. Crazy playlist. This sounds crazy on shuffle. God damn, that was a great transition back to it. I did a good job on this song. I did a really good job on that song. Oh, this one's a little bit quiet. Indeed you did. It sounds really great. It makes me want to work on the soundtrack more. I cooked hard here. I did a really good job here on the song. This is gonna be the main theme in the desert level. I love the bass. This rocks, dude. I think I did a really good job. I think I did a really good job. I think it rocks as well. You definitely have to put this out to the masses. I definitely need to work on it, you're right. I need to make this into a real game. Hey masses, this is Kali's awesome game OST. So true. This one's also pretty quiet. So this is the theme for a character that may walk in that you may encounter. He's a bomb. This theme is not as great, but it's And then this song is meant for the ending of the game. And this is what's gonna be what the sewer's gonna sound like. Did he beat the game? No. I have not beaten the game yet. There is no stream tomorrow, as I'm very busy tomorrow. There will be the stream the day after tomorrow, but no stream tomorrow. Okay. Why? I'm hanging out with a friend that I haven't met in a while. Tomorrow is a chop day. Also, you're now listening to the music that I've composed in the background. This is some music I've made myself that I'm making for a video game I'm making. That is cool. Get a free day. Thank you. I hope so. I've been trying really hard with YouTube recently. Been streaming like 11 hours every day for this, so it's like I really want to make it a thing. And here's the title screen music for Jump Gun. Friends always refresh our minds. Very true. Oh, I don't remember this making this section. This is ambience that when you enter the lab in the game. My game, story-wise is very inspired by Undertale, but I want to make it a platformer. From what you can hear, it kind of sounds like something from Earthbound right now. And this is a boss that's gonna be in the genocide route. Yes, I'm adding a genocide route to a platformer. Is that the end of the playlist? Damn. Let's try that. Let's play that through that again. Because that sounded really good altogether. Dude, the music slaps. Thank you so much, Frankie. I really appreciate that. You really appreciate that, dude. I really love the music, too. I think I did a really good job on it. Tom couldn't believe for a second that I made some of these. Tom is dumb. One of my friends. You might have seen him a couple of times on the stream. He was like, "Wait, you made that? Holy crap! That sounded like something from a different video game or whatever." I was like, "Wow, it sounds that good?" I didn't expect it to sound that good. It sounds like Toby Fox level. I was heavily inspired by Toby Fox during the recording of these soundtracks. A lot of people related my music to Deltarune, which I really liked. I'm glad it sounds that great. I hope I keep continuing to make great tracks too, because I really want to make the soundtrack sound awesome and groundbreaking. Oh man, I didn't do it. Come on. Generative erase. Like, don't, like, actually erase it. Do what I want you to do. Please. Don't erase it. Oh, I did it a little bit. Oh, transparency doesn't work very well. Damn it. Well. Okay, the thing is finished. The image is finished. I'll share it on the screen. here it is. This is the finished thumbnail. Alright. Is he playing Peak 2? Okay, no. I'm gonna go now, guys. It was really fun, though, for this live stream. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I am gonna be streaming the day after tomorrow. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, the day after tomorrow, I should be live streaming. The day after tomorrow, at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. PST. If you do not know what it is to your time, type in 11:30 a.m. PST to my time, and you should be able to get when I live stream next at the day after tomorrow. I want to give a big shout out to new members. I want to give a big shout out to Sabrina Rain Comprex. I want to give a big shout out to Frankie. I want to give a big shout out to Mighty Knight. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Dumb. I want to give a big shout out to Tubbsy. I want to give a big shout out to Monkey Mania. I want to give a big shout out to XX Bassy XX. I want to give a big shout out to Birdnest Man. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot. And I want to give a big shout out to Wave Duck. And shout outs to you for reaching the end of this live stream. I hope to see you all in the next live stream. I'm gonna go now. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. I was just harassing my sister. Oh, damn. I read that at the wrong time. Alright. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Ah!